Hello everyone. Good morning, good afternoon. It is Ultimate Day. We're back on the Ultimate Challenge. Are we excited? I'm excited. Quite excited. First things first, we have to get our rifts out of the way. And then, I believe Nuver spawns in like 45 minutes? Question mark? Let me double check. 43 minutes for Nuver, so I'll have to run and do that. And then the goal for, I guess going forward, not necessarily today, but going forward, is I want to get a second tri-crescent ring. And when we get a second tri-crescent ring, I will probably leave crescents behind and instead go to Gahas and focus really hard on the Black Star and the Begs, at least to the point where they can replace the gear that I have, save myself 2 inventory slots. In the meantime, we're of course going to be focusing every single boss that we can, which is not that many of them realistically, but that is the current plan. We get the second tri-crescent, then we hyper-focus the Black Star and the Begs. Hopefully we'll get a Spectres by then, so that our work toward more boss pieces will mean that we can get the Awakening Black Star as well. That would be ideal. Like 12 scales for my last heart. Hey, that's not too bad. Good afternoon, by the way, Irish. Ooh, that could have been scary. I forgot we have no DP on this account. We go from being unkillable to dying in one hit. It's very scary. I guess he doesn't do that much damage, actually. But I don't do any damage either. Okay. 2 auras, love to see it. Ideally, we get some sort of crescent ring here. Crons, okay. And a tree spirit belt. I don't know if I can actually heat the tree spirit belt, but it would be good to see. Anything? We do get some stuff. It's not going to tell me what we got, but we do get some stuff. We got an emerald. Okay. Also the greenie title, that's pretty good. Who's the next boss? Right here, probably. We also have Farid. Maybe I'll... No, we can do Farid last, actually. That'll be alright. We have a decent horse now. We can make some progress. Been getting a lot of T7s lately, which is unfortunate. We had a really good stretch of time where all of my breeds were T8s. And I think the last 3 in a row have been T7s. Which is terrible. Looks way quicker. The double instant excel really like makes or breaks a horse. This is the first horse we've ever had that had the double instant excel with drift. I'm not sure what it's missing, actually. It'd be a courser. Sideways and S sideways, great. Alright, this guy always kills me. I die at least once every single time. Let's try to beat our record. Ow. Not a good start. Why is sideways and S sideways a thing? That's a good point. Have you ever had a horse that only had sideways? It's actually pretty bad. It's very clunky and slow. I disagree with that one, sir. I still just do no friggin' damage, man. We really need to... We need to get this Tri-Crescent so we can focus on the Black Star. That would help a ton. I can manage the low DP for a while, but... doing no damage just feels bad. We're doing okay survivability-wise, though. Okay, I say that and we get knocked down. Double knockdown. All those misses only. 2 more auras. That is excellent. Back-to-back double auras. It's pretty crazy, actually. Easy crescent ring right here. Bronze. Voltara belt. Not ideal. We are going to go for Voltara, so I'll have to hang on to it, but... not ideal. Not what we were hoping for there. It would be really unfortunate to have to, like, throw that away or something. There are probably other things that I would throw away before I threw away a Voltara belt, though. I think, anyway. Hello. Hope you're doing well, Seth. Good afternoon. Happy Ultimate Day. It's like a holiday in the week. Barack, hello. Good old Muskin up here. How's it going? It's going pretty good. It's Ultimate Day. Pretty excited for Ultimate Day. It's probably my favorite day of the week. Oh, he's just standing there taking it. Excuse me, sir. I was nowhere near you. I disagree. Okay, well. That one doesn't count. He cheated. He expanded my hitbox. Oh man, we're kind of far. Yep. Can I use the outfit from tomorrow? Here's the thing, Barack. They're gonna mail the outfit. I'm not allowed to use my mail. I don't know if you can hear this. You probably can't hear me clicking my button. That's me pushing the B button. It doesn't do anything. I've unbound the B button. So unless they physically put it in my inventory, which they won't do, I have no way to access it. So no, we won't be running the outfit. Unfortunately. What are you gonna do? That's right, we look okay as we are. I don't mind it. We basically will need one of those token events that they did back in the day in order to get an outfit where I can just turn in the tokens to a NPC via a quest. 2 more auras. The auras are popping off today. Easy crescent ring right here. That's not a crescent ring. I don't want either of those, thank you. Hey, She. Hope you're doing well. Yurito, good afternoon. Ignore that death mark there. That didn't happen. Didn't see nothing. Didn't see nothing. Died one time today as well? Aw, man. Did you at least, like, get a couple of hours in? Make up for the losses? Doing pretty good. Today is my favorite day of the week, but also my least favorite. So today, technically, is a Monday for me as far as work is concerned. But it is also Ultimate Day, which is the most exciting day for me, so... Pretty good day. Got work over with, and now we just get to enjoy ourselves. Zooping around, man. Feels weird to have a T8 horse with this. Kind of like looking for the wings, but they're not there. Hello, sir. Free energy. Easy game. They didn't tell me this game was that easy. You're getting a free outfit if you type the thing in chat. I believe like tomorrow or the next day we are, something like that. I'm not sure. I will not be getting a free outfit, but the general player base will be getting a free outfit. Hello, sir. How'd you do on CAF? Was on regular Ironman? Did do any grind off stream? I did an hour. It was all I could do yesterday. Got another like 110 or so. 120 maybe, I forget. And then just went to work super early this morning, so haven't played it all yet today. We're definitely under 5,000. I'd say we're like 4,900 flat, or maybe 4,890 or something. Speaking of, we have the 3,000 crowns from the login rewards, and I haven't used them. I'll probably just wait until Thursday next week, and we'll make 2 clicks on the Labresca. Alright, Doom Tree. See ya. Ooh. I think I have all of those that I need, but only 1 aura that time. It's a bit of a rip. Okay. Good boxes. Crowns, good. Orc and Rat. I really don't need an Orc and Rat. That's tough. That is tough. $30 to Nuver, okay. We stay conscious of Nuver. Been making lots of gains lately. I'm happy. Good for you, man. Just gotta get the grind going. Died at nighttime after surviving yesterday at nighttime. I was confident a bit. Ah, yeah, fair enough. Overconfidence has led to your downfall. Happens to the best of us. gonna plug my phone in. I have two giant desks next to each other, and I still feel like I don't have any desk space. It's crazy. Afternoon Wild. Hope you're doing well. 298, 291, 369. Holy. That's some nice DP. Your AP is very solid as well. Holy. So more trash loot than Garmoth average without even trying. That's really interesting. Not allowed to use artifact inventory? No. Check it out. Rough. It's not that bad. Like, there's no chance that I get good artifacts anyway. So we'll end up with like the wild or something, and I'll just run that all the time. I'm not too worried about it. Bissell Wells 1 silver instead horse. Aging. The problem aging is that I'm a boomer in BDO. I've been playing this game for like a freaking long time, okay? And the well just wasn't a thing. So you just get used to running back and forth on your horse. I feel like the newer people to the game just jump in the well all the time, and the OGs always just run on the horse. And it's not even something that we think about. I don't know. You're allowed to make Kaposha, or you don't need them? I could make a Kaposha, but the cost is just not worth the time. Like, it's so many Yonas, plus the, Oil of Storm or whatever it is. It's like a lot of investment, more than you'd think even, just to make something that's definitely going to get replaced ASAP. And I'm already in spots that I just one-shot anyway, and will be for like a considerable amount of time. So, I just don't think it's worth the time investment. We'll have to see though, once I graduate from the like squishy spots, if things are a little tight, then maybe we'll have to think about it, but I think we'll be okay, honestly. Getting your steps in? Yeah, we gotta get our steps in. My horse training is Artisan 7, we gotta get that up. The higher that is, the easier chance I have at making coursers. We gotta crank that. Also, I bet you I fell off the rankings. Yeah, we're only C rank now. I was A rank before they merged the life skill levels. Only thing decent is the necklace for 25 AP. Yeah, that's what, a try Leighton though? You know what I mean? And it's not, like, even if we had it right now, we'd be 208, which is not making the difference anywhere, if that makes sense. I guess I could throw my whatchamadeals back on. Oh man, we're like aggroing everything. Let's stop aggroing the entire village. On our way to get murdered by Griffin a bunch of times. He's so sporadic. And he definitely likes to knock me down a few pegs. Can't even back attack him most of the time, it's crazy. Accidentally got the forward guard on that one. Ouch. Sir, stop swiping. Holy. Swiper, no swiping. We'll throw back to Dora the Explorer. Ouch. Okay, we're gonna die here. Okay, died in the middle of the air. Almost got him. That just a light wind blow. How far are you away from the T1 HP pot? Quite. We have 10. So, 90. At the rate we're going, about 6 months. It's definitely not the focus, though. We're going to do the second tri-crescent, and then we're going to go over to Gaha's and work on the Black Star and the Bigs. That's the current plan. We're not really focusing the potion. Two more auras, beautiful. Come on, crescent rings. Krons, okay. Krons, I'll take it. That's totally fine. We have 3 billion silver. Accidentally. Oh, we need to actually recover the horse. And we should probably jump in the well because we don't have that much time left. We have like 20 minutes or so to maneuver. What we really need is a fairy that can use the potions. That's what we really need. So you have artifacts on your storage? Are you allowed to store them in your artifact inventory? I am not. The artifact inventory will remain exactly like this. That's how we do it around here. If you're gonna do it, you gotta do it all the way, you know what I mean? Be nice tier 4 or 5 for sure. Tier 5 would be like ideal, but I haven't even gotten higher than a tier 2 fairy yet, so. Still save you having to buy the purified water. Yeah, that's 2 like inventory slots, I guess, so we wouldn't have to worry about. But I definitely, like, we're only going to do crescents until I get the second try crescent. And then we'll jump off of crescents and go somewhere that doesn't have the stuff, if that makes sense. Like Gaha's, you don't have to deal with desert debuff. And it's way better for scrolls. Hey Bunny, good morning. Good afternoon, I guess. I always forget. Building Black Star? Yeah, so the focus first will be the second try crescent. So we'll go back to crescents. And then we're going to focus on the Black Star, so we'll end up going to Gaha's until, like, Try or Duo, at least. Maybe even Try. And then we'll work on the Bigs as well. And then from there, we can decide to either focus the potion or work on a different accessory, whatever that may be. We're pretty much relying on rifts right now for Latents and Ogres, but maybe after that we'll work up enough gear to get to trees. Work on a Voltara to like Ted or whatever while we're doing the potion stuff. I definitely plan to run distos instead of narcs as well, so we probably won't spend much time at Mansions. Although narcs would be decent for Ash Forest, now that I'm thinking of it. But it'll be such a long time before we get to Ash Forest, so I don't know. And we likely will not ever have pen narcs. Hello, Rowan. You must have heard from Ducky. You did? Okay, yeah. Talked to him a few weeks ago, yeah. I saw him in Hex's chat. Been catching some of Ducky's streams. He actually started? He was saying he was hoping to start soon. Good for him. This will be an easy crescent right here. Or another Orca Rat, stop. Yeah, let's reskin out of here. That's interesting. I'll have to go check it out for sure. Tet Orcanrad? What would I do with a Tet Orcanrad? Throw it away? We need a Voltara. What is the AP comparison there, actually? What's a Voltara look like? 17 AP versus the Orcanrad. 50? I guess it's only 2, and you gain 4 DP. Not like we'd actually make it, though. I don't have anything near 100 sec. We can hit it on a 40, though. Let's see what happens. Alright, we're gonna make it to Neuver. No. Don't just YOLO it on a 40 sec. What is the success rate of that, actually? I'm curious now. Let me pull up the old Garmoth. I don't even have a working red in there. Why does Garmoth make clicking noises? Stop it. 12.5%. That's pretty good, right? 12.5%? Only goal is Pendebonek? That is correct. I do plan to like continue. I plan to make this like a main account, but that is the goal for the series. And we'll see how we're feeling at that point. No like gear score goal or anything like that, just Pendebo. It doesn't have to be the neck either, it could be anything, but the neck will definitely be the easiest one. So that is the current plan. $15 to Neuver. Are you hanging onto the mythical feathers? Do you think that maybe we're getting ahead of ourselves with the mythical feathers? What if I want to go for a T10? It's just like, realistically, I haven't been in such an inventory crunch that I've needed to throw away something of that value. We've been okay as far as inventory is concerned. It's been a little bit tedious to throw away some extra stuff, but for the most part, it's not been that bad. Just trying to understand. Yeah. We just haven't reached a point where it's necessary, so why not? Throw away the coins. I want to exchange the coins for a gear and fragment. And then these things, I can get a cooking utensil. I just like, what I need to do is stop being lazy and just go do it. You want me to throw away the Agris coins? There's no chance we're throwing away the Agris coins. That's not happening. We're gonna hang on to those for the next like 8 months, so that we can actually use them somewhere relevant. That's what's gonna happen. All for an extra like 300 mil. Money's no use. That is true. But each coin, if we think about it, is like 100 Caphras. Or 100 crowns, I mean. I have Caphras on the brain. We really need to finish the other series. I can't get Caphras out of my head. Oh, we can actually sell the... What else can we get rid of? Those. That.
Hello there.
Dry Snow just followed.
Dry Snow, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. We're hanging on to a lot of stuff, and it's fine. Like, they automatically gave me the friggin' value pack, which honestly just makes me rage. And it, like, so we have all this extra space. It's so hard to stay stingy with what we keep around when they just hand me a bunch of extra slots. Because I know that when this expires, we're gonna have to throw away 2 rows of stuff. Because I will have kept it. We are a little bit early. We have 10 minutes to maneuver. But I think I got all my bosses done. I did. Perfect. So we should be able to just go straight to Crescents after. Hopefully. Have to burn some Agris as well. 80k max Agris. You also have the free skill add-on reset. Oh, for the... You're talking about the value pack, yeah. And a Kama blessing. I don't need to reset the skills, I don't think, though. I think we have all the skills as well for Succession.
Hello there.
Yunzi just followed.
Yunzi, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. We are coming up on 1,000. It's crazy. Also, the YouTube just passed 3K yesterday, which is pretty insane. Is artifact storage off limits too? Why are you guys so stuck on all my artifacts? It's only 4 slots, 5 slots. It's fine. It's fine. It's gonna be okay, guys. Can I have your knowledge, sir? No? Okay. Don't want that either.
Marek Soxa just followed.
Oh gosh, that's a hard one. Marek Soxa? Thanks for the follow. I apologize for butchering your name. Somebody dragged their Doom Horse out here. Feels bad. This guy's sitting on nothing. Amazing. Just, oh, he's playing a piano or something. But there's no piano. AAA developer. Killed like hundreds of these random desert mobs with no knowledge. I've gotten a handful of knowledge, but that little guy, man. AOS allowed in this run. The rewards are nice. It is allowed. However, because of the nature of the challenge, I don't want to like jump into it right away and then have to hang on to things for like months and months and months. So we probably won't bother with it until we're ready to get like perfumes and stuff. Because I think that's mainly what I'll want from it. And to answer your question, Jesus, the artifact storage is off limits, but we're only looking at like 6 inventory slots. It's not a big deal. It's not that serious. Allowed to take AOS coins from the Black Spirit safe? Yes. The AOS coins and Vel bundles are the only exceptions. Which, by the way, I don't even have that bound, so I'm gonna have to like figure that out. I think I rebound it to something else. So, is it this one? It's not that one. This one? Yeah. Look at all this stuff in here. Holy. There's 5,200 crons in there. The heck? That's 15 billion silver. Still no knowledge. So pet and 7 Thea orbs in there. Give please. If you contact PA support and ask them, then I'm sure that they will not transfer all that stuff to you. But I would agree to it if they would ask. Hoarder, I can't collect any of that. All of this is totally off limits. Because it's all login rewards and stuff. Also this. All off limits. There's a horse, a Tet Blackstar, and a hammer sitting in there I can't have. But you guys are welcome to it if you can get it. Hello, it has. I will. It's a good day today. It's ultimate day. We also have a 100% drop rate. That's going to come in handy at Crescents. A couple billion sitting in there? Yeah. It's all good. Been following you so long from YouTube. Hey, appreciate you watching. Glad you're enjoying it. Hopefully you're like caught up on the Ultimate Challenge. So that's where we're at today. Really have a steel mind. I respect that. I just enjoy it. Everybody's like, I get that question a lot, like how are you able to do such a ridiculous challenge? And it's actually just because I enjoy it. I enjoy the challenge more than I enjoy the normal game, so it's pretty easy for me. I'm pretty bored of the normal game. I've played it for such a long time, you just get bored of it. And it's really been refreshing to like totally change the perspective of the way that you play the game. Eden. Is that the Eden I think it is? Probably not, right? I think he plays on NA. Maybe it is Eden. I don't know what his username is. I thought it was on NA though. 4 minutes to Nuver. Literally playing a huge MMO like a solo RPG. Well, Black Desert has always kind of been a solo game. If you think about it, there's not that much to do with other players. It's the only game I've ever heard of where you get disappointed when other people show up. That's Black Desert. It's basically a solo player game. It's one of the reasons I wasn't as interested in a long time. Yeah, you just get bored. But for some reason, instead of just finding another game to play, I did something absolutely ridiculous, and here we are. I've had a good time, though. Gosh, we're at 695 gear score on our regular Ironman. And this one is coming along well. If we got a Nuver box here, that would be amazing.
Hello there.
Mandarin 1696 just followed.
Mandarin, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. You guys are going crazy today.
Hello there.
Eden 2009 just followed.
Eden 2009, thanks for the follow. Is this you? Did we did the content creator title actually get somebody?
Eden 2009
And the Prime sub? What the heck? This must be, really appreciate the Prime sub, man. Love your series, keep it up. Hey, appreciate you watching. Glad you're enjoying it. Guys practicing his combo. Glad you found ways to have fun with the game. I have. I probably would have moved on a long time ago. Like, I did technically quit the game. And then several months later started the Ironman, so I technically quit the game. It took a freaking long time though. But now we're back, so what are you gonna do? But I definitely don't have any interest in the normal game anymore, I would say. What is that guild logo? Fun Hub. Okay. A little bit spicy there. You can't really zoom in on it either. It just gets smaller when you do, which is weird. It's Fun Hub. Can you guys see it? It's so small. We also have Rehub. Bloodstorm, perhaps? He didn't even get an announcement. Regular Nuver though, that's okay. He'll give us a box, because he likes us. Every once in a while I go, maybe I should reinstall. And I do, and I go, why am I here? It's good that you've moved on though, like honestly. The Pearl Abyss was doing very good for a long time as far as like being a gaming company. And they have completely abandoned that and gone like full pay to win again, so. Oh man, you guys are just trying to kill me with these names, aren't you? Good, oh man, I don't even think I could try. Good dub people. I'm so sorry for butchering your name. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I'm gonna call you G-Dub, how's that? Should be a little bit easier. No, I didn't follow you today, but I followed you off stream, so just gonna pretend it was today. I actually remember seeing your name in the list. I actually remember it, and I was like, that's weird. And then I was like, oh, must have talked to Ducky. Because it was like a day or two after that conversation with Ducky, which is cool. Make the TTS say it? It did. But it was like, it was not something that I could get a hold of. My brain doesn't grasp that kind of stuff. Maneuver. Oh man. Tornado? Hello? Let me out. Thank you. Nope. We're still in it. Help. Sir, let me out of the tornado that doesn't exist. Thank you. Jeez. Good series. Hey, appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying it. Easy maneuver box right here. That's not a maneuver box, man. 2 auras though. I will take the auras. 30 stack. Not bad. Get rid of that. Get rid of those. And those. And that. And also that. Okay. When is the next boss? Hour 41 from now. Perfect. Said he just talked to you. Interesting. No box. Outrooted the game. I've been pretty lucky with boss gear on this account. Oddly enough. So it's okay. I haven't actually done that many maneuvers. I've done like 25 Karandas though with no dandy box, which is unfortunate, but... we probably have enough inventory space to actually grind a little bit. Also, in the most recent reaction to my video that Blue did, he's complaining about how I'm focusing so hard on the Kudum. It's like, why is he spending so much time on the Kudum? But the thing is, the Kudum is the only piece of gear I have on right now that's permanent. Of course I'm going to focus on that and not enhance anything else. What the heck is he talking about? It's the only thing that's staying. Everything else is just a complete waste of time and resources. So I don't know what he's thinking. Also, the number of people raging at my inability to play Ranger is quite funny. That may be my favorite part of the video, of his reaction video. It's just the, the people having a hard time with my Ranger gameplay. Does Camel have drift? You do this, it has drift. It's got the Tokyo drift. Real slow. Kudum's like 70% right now. It's huge. We're getting an amount of monster damage from it. 43 monster AP? That's literally half my AP. Just in monster AP. How do you beat the Kudum? We also swap Ranger long term, like with Wheel. So the plan, Ehaz, I'm definitely butchering your name. I'm going to apologize for that. Once we finish the Ironman series and we can full-time this series, I plan to do monthly randomizers for the tag class. It is going to work a little bit differently though. So once we get to it, once we full-time this, every time we land on a class, it will be removed from the wheel so that we guarantee a unique class every single month. And then in over 2 years from now, once we've worked through all of the classes that exist, I will then choose my tag class from there on. Because I think 2 years of randomizers and constantly deleting my tag and redoing all the quest lines and stuff over and over and over again will earn me the right to choose. I feel like that's fair. But as they add new classes, it's just going to add like time, right? So every new class they add adds another month. And right now it's 26 months. So, a lot of time. But I'm not going to start until we're full-timing this series, because I play 1 day a week on this account, and that would be a little bit unfair for the people that like to see a particular class, right? Okay, let me actually swap to Arsha. Fingers crossed there's nobody here. Should have like 200% drop now. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Should be juiced on drop rate. Hopefully there's nobody here. Kind of nervous swapping to Arsha because if people are here, I'm screwed. Okay. We're safe. I can be there in a minute. I'll stand and fight. You can, I don't even have 400 gear score, but I'm here. Let's do it. Let me see, actually. Where's my... Oh gosh, I don't even know how to get it. Reward? Nope, adventure? There it is. We have 137% drop rate, so we'll have 187. We could have 287%. Guys, we're gonna do it. We're gonna run a loot scroll. I know that's crazy, but we're actually gonna run a loot scroll and Agris, and we're gonna run to our horse every 20 seconds. Hopefully you're ready. Here we go. %20 drop now? Yeah, crazy. Also an extra AP and an extra DP. Taking some heat stroke. Already got us soiled. Did not get a crescent ring, okay. Should be a scroll to just get the drop rate, not the amount with half the time consumed. You mean like a level 1, level 2? Because there is technically an advanced loot scroll. Gives you 2 hours worth. And it is like it's considered a level 2. Can we clear the spot for you? Ironman deserves Arsha. No, it's okay. It's okay. If somebody comes up and they clap my cheeks, then I'll move on. Because it's what I deserve. Like level 0. So you just get better drop rate or something? Drop amount increases just 100%. No drop amount increases 100% drop rate. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I don't know why they don't have something like that. Like a better J scroll or something. We're not full on weight already. That's a good sign. That is a very good sign. We might actually get 2 laps in. Imagine. 2 laps per camel stop. That would be huge. All because of a value pack that I didn't want. You also have 200 LT from value pack. Yeah, exactly. That's the cause. Oh, I didn't pop a tent buff. That's literally why I took my tent out, and I didn't pop a tent buff. We're using a loot scroll, but not a tent buff? What the heck is going on? Let me run back up and actually get our 10 buff on. Gotta pop a water as well. Time to get 20 tennis an hour. That'd be crazy. I actually think my record for crescents is 2. I think that's actually the record that I have for tennis. Pretty sad. We are starting the hour with 10 though. 10 flat. Oh, we got knocked down. I'm actually gonna die? That'd be hilarious. Death to crescents. It's pretty scary with the desert debuff though. Kinda disappointed they added it back. Had an hour with 5 distos and Star's End. What the heck? Cracked, man. Put soil to your hotbar and click it from there. Hey, that's a good tip. We get another one, we'll do that. Now I have disto on pry. Rip. Unlucky. Enhancing is definitely like one of the worst parts about this game. Don't recommend. Each soil is individual inventory. You can only do it one time. Does it not like link to whatever soil is in your inventory though? We'll try it. We just have to get another soil, then we'll try it. Enhancing is good when I look at Ironman videos. Yeah, your enhancing is good relative to mine because I fail everything. Is that what you mean? It is impressive how bad the enhancement luck is on the 2 Ironman accounts. It's actually kind of funny. Just look at Quinny. He's got all the luck. If you add Quinny and myself, then we have roughly equal. Like we're roughly average if you add his to mine. But he's super lucky and I'm super not lucky, so. What's your gear score on main account? The other Ironman account is 695. I couldn't actually tell you what my quote-unquote main account is. I haven't played it in over a year. Super unlucky. 2 black stars in like a week. Yep. Definitely unlucky. Also, we only have 1 black star. The other one is not a black star. Because we can't get a friggin' Spectre's energy, okay? It's fine. Also, we hit the pity on Duo Kudum. So I don't want to hear about you're lucky on this account. I don't want to hear it. We're breaking even. If you were to hit pity on Duo Kudum, you too could have 2 black stars. Do Night Shuriken to get one for free? I literally can't. I literally can't do Night Shuriken. I can hardly do crescents. Got 3 red fishes in 5 minutes? What the heck? Juiced. finished my pen Goddard. Went 40, 40 pities and Tet, and then 50, 50 pen. Cost me about 400 bill. Rip. You could have had 2 black stars for that. You probably could have had 3 black stars for that. And that's why we don't enhance. Example A. I'm sure I could find more. Start your AFK cooking arc. Somehow get frenzies. I don't think the problem is going to be frenzies. I think the problem is actually going to be food buffs. Just because of a lack of inventory slots. Frenzies aren't that bad, but the food buffs are so many inventory slots. Do you what? Galam? I've heard of him. Maybe in the future, you, him, and Azure can do some spots for 3 people on Ironman accounts. The problem with that is my NA account is so far progressed, and those 2 are on NA. And this account is on EU. So realistically, I wouldn't be able to collab with them. We'll be well done with our Ironman and like well abandoned long before they ever get anywhere near it. So a little bit unfortunate. Quinny is also on NA. What are you gonna do? Almost 4 as the prices are now. Jeez. No regrets though. Got 2 pen black stars for the price of 1 tet. So we always enhance our gear. No, that's how you get reported. Cookie? There's an emote just for you. Mostly rage enhancing, sold all my gear and bought vendor crowns. Oof. As someone who exclusively buys vendor crowns, oof. He's like 710 now. Pretty crazy. I can't even like watch Quinny anymore because my work schedule changed. So I like never see him. Waiting to get in a Blue Squadron's gear review. Just get reported. We keep making his reported list. Feels bad, man. Keep getting on the list. Like every week he puts us on the list. I hit the pity on a duo Kudum and I'm still on the reported list. I don't know how that works. Okay, now we're full on weight. That was, I think, 3 laps or 4 maybe. We're actually getting a decent amount of scrolls as well. That's pretty nice. Should I see also streams on YouTube? Scary for a moment? Yeah, we are live on both Twitch and YouTube. We still don't have Duo Labresca, 2 pen black stars, while I was 300 AP and 10 bags. Yeah, because I can't get a Duo Labresca. We're 0 for 9 on Duo Labresca. On a 180 something. Literally a 19% chance we're 0 for 9. What are you gonna do? One for 1? Okay. Reported. I don't know who can drop a reported, but if you wouldn't mind dropping a reported for Cookie, he deserves it. We'll get our reporteds out. Please hold. I don't even know how to do emotes. Oh gosh, it's tiny. I can't. It's really tiny. Why is it so tiny? I don't understand. Please hold. There you go. Can hop over to Twitch and drop one. There's also emotes on YouTube, but they work a little differently. It's like a weird members thing, and there's like way less slots. I don't even remember what I put in the slots, but I'm sure there's something. I think Rapool is the only one that can do YouTube emotes. Oh, we summoned a gatekeeper. What the heck? Hello, sir. I would appreciate it if you didn't kill me. Let's 100% you. You're very scary. I would rather not die. Okay, got knocked down. He's taking some damage. We gonna get a free crescent ring from this? Sir, just give it up, man. There it is. Great, 1 scroll. 200 trash. Not gonna be staying for too long though. Gonna eat and hopefully return. Fair enough. Gotta get some food. And almost full on weight again. It's mostly tolerable though. I don't mind running to the horse too much. Very full on weight now. I think that was only 4 trips in 14 minutes. A lot better than last time. Last time it was every 2 minutes. It's pretty toxic, honestly. Tinderella, good name. Eight. So we've gotten 4 scrolls already. That's kind of cracked for crescents. It also feels kind of bad to look at all the Caphras on this account. I'd love to have these on the other one. 1,300 dust and almost 400 Caphras. It's a good thing Caphras don't weigh anything. That would have been problematic. Are my bags plus 14 or plus 13? Plus 13. Oh, great. I have enough of the pure Blackstone things to take it to plus 15 if it was plus 14. But it unfortunately is not. Probably just keep saving up though. And we'll just worry about the Black Star for now. Knock me down, good. Perfect timing to be full on weight. Okay, everyone, I need you to guard my body. I have to run to the restroom. Guard my body, everyone. Make sure we don't get heat stroke. I'll be right back. Gosh, there's an Afuaru. Sir. Give me something good. Sharks. I mean, I'll take them, I guess. Didn't even get heat stroke. Beautiful. There's a boss spawn coming up as well. Let me double check. Zarka in an hour 14. Okay. We'll have a bit of time to make it to Zarka. Zarka's been really good to me as well. I think we've had 3 Guden boxes, or 3 Zarka boxes, I mean. Which is pretty good. Maybe we can make that 4. May also have to get Kabuas on this account. It'll depend on how the food buff stuff goes, but if we can't get food buffs going, imagine Ash Forest with no food buffs. No 6% monster damage reduction. That sounds scary. I don't know if I'm ready for that. Also on a ranger. The wind blows rangers over. Ooh, a soiled. Let's try the strat. Put it on the hotbar. We'll use it on the hotbar. Now we'll see if when we get another soiled, if that highlights. Oh, we did not get a crescent ring, which is unfortunate. We need at least 2 crescent rings and a bunch of luck. There's another soiled. Yeah, you can just keep using them from the hotbar. That's pretty cool. Kind of had 150 hours at sulfur. Sadly, I'm pretty sure it will work. Rip. My first ever map took a really long time as well. But the one on the Ironman only took 7 hours, which is crazy, but I think the first one took like a huge amount of time. Like embarrassingly long. I feel your pain a little bit. It's been many years since then, but I do feel your pain a little bit. Spamming the R key. Sad part, I didn't mention the Tila Coup part. Was it worse? No way Pila was worse, right? At least you make a little bit of money at Pila. I think I got like, I want to say 3 Nuver boxes from Afarus while I was at Pila Coup. That's how long I was there. Left one piece of 50 hours, didn't finish. Oh man. So you sunk 200 hours in and didn't even finish it. It's unfortunate. I do Dacia? That could be a good plan. At least you'd make some money. It's not like crazy good, but it's okay. A Tannis update. We have gained 2 Atanis this hour, which is really groundbreaking for Crescents. All the way up to 12 now. I'm here, you could drop those dual crescents now. Hey, appreciate it. We were waiting for you. We were really holding off. But now that you're here, we'll just run over here and grab it. It's right here. This guy's got it right here. Man, must have been the other guy. He went away. He took the ring and ran. We gotta go chase him down now. The scrolls, man. Scrolls are actually turning around. 13 of them now. I mean, it's still not great considering the drop rate event and stuff, but it's decent. Do have that Pry Crescent. Ideally, we would make that a try, And then we'll probably just go to Gaha's until we can get the Black Star and the Bigs to like duo or try. And then after that, maybe we'll focus on the Atanis. Or maybe we'll get the Awakening Black Star done and then we'll get that up to like try or something and then do Atanis. I'm not sure. We'll have to see how it goes, see how long it takes to actually get the Crescent. Plenty of the soiled things already, though. It's not bad. May as well take that XP buff while we're here. Maybe also energy trade. I don't really like need XP. 62 I guess would get us a little bit of special attack damage, but like what's that really gonna do? You know what I mean? I'm not taking the energy very seriously, or the XP very seriously. I do feel like my Kudum's probably going to break soon. Because it only had 30 durability when we got here. And now it's at 12. Yeah, that's not good. Probably won't make it the whole hour. With our Kudum intact. Not getting login rewards? Nope. They go into the Black Spirit safe, which is off limits. Another scroll. Nice. We should get enough scrolls to regain some durability on the Kudum. I think what's probably going to happen is I'm just going to ignore the Kudum. We're just going to push the Black Star. No Crescent, okay. I probably should get at least some durability in the Kudum. But we have a Black Star, you know what I mean? How can you do anything except work on the Black Star?
Hello there.
Queen Hecuba just followed.
Queen Hecuba, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I probably should like get it at least to 50% and then we can actually do a full hour with it. And then work on the Black Star. I don't know. The Black Star is not going extraordinarily well, though. I don't think. Just hit plus 13. I think plus 12 was pretty rough. I don't even remember. It's been like a full week. We're 16 clicks from the plus 14 pity, so. Love your challenges. Haven't missed a single episode so far. Hey, appreciate you watching. Glad you're enjoying it. No crescent rings. That's so crazy. Crescents are supposed to drop like candy. We got a pure blackstone here last time. Where's the crescent ring at? Long crescent ring. Scary. That guy walked up like he was gonna do something and then he just walked away. It's the intimidation factor. $12K trash as well. That's not bad. 35 minutes or so. Pretty big money, actually. Might have a little bit of time before Zarka. Probably spawns in like an hour. Yeah, an hour. Okay, so we'll have half an hour or so. Gotta go now. Good luck on drops. Have a nice stream. Looking forward to videos. I appreciate you hanging out. And we'll catch you next time. Hopefully we get a couple crescent rings and can make a try, but... Oh, speaking of! Easy crescent ring, what the heck? There's another clippable moment for you guys. We just had one yesterday where I was talking about Tungred belts. I had one drop, and here we are today. That's the secret, you just gotta ask for it. Ask and ye shall receive. And a soiled? Oh man, that would have been a better clip. We've got one from a soiled as well. If we get one more, we can technically make a try. which will get us out of crescents for a little bit. I don't hate crescents, but I'm not crazy about it. I'd much rather do Gahas. I think we got decently lucky on the Tech Crescent on the other account. But I, of course, had access to stacks, which I do not now. Kaffir scared me. I thought it was another Crescent. About to get excited. That's why we're going to have to stop at try on all of our accessories for the time being. Because, like, I don't have a way to get 100 stack. Certainly not a repeatable way to get 100 stack. We'll have to push our gear and then make stacks with our main gear. Swing in for Tet or something. Kron try, raw tap Tet to make some stacks. Full on weight. Beautiful. It's 2% as well. That 1000% XP is actually crazy. We have one potion left. That's not good. We're gonna drink it. There it goes. No more potions. I might actually have to consciously try and recover HP. Have to walk up and do one of these. That did not give me as much as I wanted. Again? Okay, that was better. Another scroll. This is like a record scroll hour for Crescents. 13 scrolls so far. It's a world record. I'm gonna heat stroke. That DP buff will come in handy. +1 DP, that'll save us.
Hello there.
No underscore XRG.
Oh,
just
jeez.
followed.
I mean, I'm gonna take a stab at it. It's gonna be wrong, but I'm gonna take a stab at it. Here we go. We're Gorg. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Sorry for butchering your name. I'm sure that's not even close, but what are you gonna do? S knowledge, beautiful. How's our ecology looking? 7%? Something. Wonder what the next portion of the Agris Journal is. After Crescents. It's either... Is it Shiricon after Crescents? Because I know I can't do Shiricon. One more Crescent Ring would be ideal game. If you'd please. How are we looking? Oh yeah, plenty of inventory slots. If we didn't have the free value pack, we'd have one free inventory slot. No, we'd have 0 free inventory slots. The value pack is carrying us, accidentally. It's also helping quite a lot with the weight. Okay. Okay, sir. I don't have any potions. You're not allowed to knock me down anymore. $16K trash ready. It's decent. That's probably almost 200 mil. It's adding up. I've actually made like decent money from training horses and turn them into glue. Some of the T6s have ended up as coursers, and they're like over 100 mil turning in. Is the Kudum gonna hold out, is the question. I thought it'd be broken by now. Let's double check. 7 durability. Not great. It's gonna be tight. More scrolls, very good. Should have time to run some scrolls before Zarka, I guess. Really need some HP recovery here. Fill up on waiting again. Probably like 4 more trips to the horse. Jeez, man, they hit me in the back. Does half my health. Heat stroke. That rock that's right in the way, man. I don't know what it is at PA headquarters, but they like to put things right in the middle of the way. It's just a specialty of PA. So much so that there was a petition to remove a particular rock that was in a road many, many years ago. They just love putting stuff in the road. The pets. They need to remove the pets from the game and have it just pick up everything. It's such schemy monetization to have like a pet system. Udum's hanging in there. Might just make it. Be perfect if they don't leave loot behind a max tier. Why not just remove pets and make it so that you get all the loot that you get? Why wouldn't that be a thing? Because then it's fair to everybody. And just refund people for the number of pets that they've purchased. Job done. That would be a hard pill for them to swallow, though. They wouldn't want to do that. But I think the people that have purchased pets would probably be okay if now they just got all the loot. I don't know. I'm sure some people would be salty, but like, can't please everybody, I guess. Get a double ring and 500 hours of grind. Yeah, I've heard the rates for the tokens are really, really bad. Which is kind of funny. They were better at Iserid, but then PA nerfed Iserid in Korea, so we got the nerfed version, of course. That's just how it works for us. Just make pets give a different stat, or they could just not do that, because that sounds even more pay to win. They'd have to rethink the drop rates. Would they, though? If you think about it, would they? Because like a very high-end player is already getting as much loot at the end game spots. It's just like the early game spots that maybe would need a rethink. Like Crescents, for example. But at the end of the day, like if Crescents is making a bill an hour because you actually get all the loot, like who cares? Make Crescents be a bill an hour. I don't care. What does it matter what people are capable of making in the game? Just play the game. You have to loot each mob manually? No, it would just automatically pick up everything that you get. The only thing that changes is that it's not not pets looting. It's just it automatically gets picked up as soon as it drops. It just gets put in your inventory. There is no looting. Kill mob, mob loot goes in inventory. Or they can do the mobile game perspective. Kill mob, mob loot goes into a box. You can collect that box whenever you want. And you can just have the box screen open and just watch your loot accumulate. Go full mobile game on it. Keep in mind, this is a company that had pets level, so you can increase your bond with them. Yeah. It's definitely a very, like, predatory company when it comes to monetization. And there's no way that they would ever do anything like that because it would cost them money. But something to think about. But I'd love to see if they would just merge the LT on all characters like they did with Lifeskill. That's not going to happen either, for the same reason. They sell... One of their biggest earners is coming out with a new class because people buy weight and inventory and outfits for that class. And if they just merged all that stuff, then their biggest earner would no longer earn money. So there's no chance they would ever do that. Maybe introduce gold and copper to adjust the number of zeros on marketplace. They could just do a squish, a number squish. WoW has experienced a lot of number squishes. They could literally just do a number squish. The cheapest thing you can buy from a vendor is like 1,000,000 silver. They could squish a couple digits. Sick loot. Saint! How's it going, man? Good afternoon. Hope you're doing well. They'd have to develop content to make money. Yeah. Except the problem is that they monetize every single aspect of the game. Every single aspect of the game has a price tag on it. It's already bad. Is two-step verification not allowed? It is allowed, but it's really annoying. And I just don't want to do it. So I just don't want to have to do two-factor every single time I log in. And I change accounts that are logged in on this computer so much because I'm working on 2 accounts right now that it's just even worse. You know what I mean? I just don't want to deal with it. Program a problem to sell a solution to it. Exactly. That is the monetization scheme. The game is buy to play with 3 subscription models and is also pay to win. There's a guy here. It really doesn't get much worse than that. Grinding 75 bill for Pen Ogre only to see it at 35 bill 4 months after doesn't feel nice? Yeah. They just don't have any value anymore. Debos are way easier to access. And Ogres just don't have any value anymore. Because a Debo is simply better than an Ogre in every single way. It's not like a side grade item, it's just straight up better. So it devalues all of those. But I stopped playing the game in the last 2 months because of that? Yeah. A little bit unfortunate. Do you need some more gifted subs? You trying to bribe me? We trying to get bribed? Oh geez, huge game stutter right there. Absolutely massive. People keep buying, so they keep selling. Exactly. Therein lies the problem. That's why we need to become mainstream. We need everybody in the game to do an Ironman, because an Ironman doesn't make them any money. What's the point of grinding for a Debo now if I can buy it for nothing in a year? Yeah, man. That's the real secret. The go enjoy your time doing literally anything else, and then come back when everything's free. You know what I mean? Why not do that? Oh gosh, we're definitely on the ground. Got 1 minute left. We need another crescent ring in the minute. That's what I'm doing, yeah, fair enough. Is that like a kink that you have, Saint? Because like... no shame or anything, but like I'm just not into that. You know what I mean? How's female Legolas doing? She is getting pushed around pretty hard, I will say. Has not been full health this whole time. But that's okay, we're managing. Just like supporting people. Well, just you being here is supporting me. And I appreciate it. You don't have to worry about gift subs and stuff. That's not my goal. My goal is to take money from advertisers, not from the people that watch, if that makes sense. It's like an unsustainable goal, but I don't like need the money or anything. And hopefully eventually we'll grow to the point where I can be like fully supported by ad money, but I'm not going to put that burden on the shoulders of the viewers, you know what I mean? Come on, crescent ring. No? Okay. Pretty good hour, though. Pretty good hour. Sirs. Saying thank you for continuing your sub from Prime to Gift. I don't really know what that means. But apparently there's no alert for it. It just showed up in my box. I don't know what that means, but I appreciate it. I do appreciate your support. I'm not going to ask for it though, if that makes sense, but I appreciate it when you can and when you do. Went back to the circle grind, yeah. Big old circle. What did we get there? 20k trash, which is like insane. That's over 200 mil. One crescent ring though. We got to think about Zarka. Zarka's in half an hour. Should be able to run some scrolls in that time. Wanting a 9mm item.
Ace 8119
The heck?
just subscribed with Prime.
Ace, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Kicking off a hype train. That's 2 days in a row with a hype train. That's crazy. Really appreciate the Prime sub. 9mm item, like Crescent rings are amazing for me. It may be a 9mm item for you, but it's priceless for me. Got you. Streamed Tarkov for a hot minute. I know how it felt getting subs and cheers and rated. Yeah, I definitely like really appreciate it, but my focus is definitely YouTube and the ad revenue from YouTube.
Just followed.
Medricath, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. The goal has always been to like make money from advertising and not from taking it from you guys, because like especially with the way the economy is in the US, like oof. You know what I mean? But I'm here because I enjoy being here, not because I'm trying to like make money off of you guys, if that makes sense. I actually have a really good time streaming, so that's why we do it. It makes less sense to stream as much as I do. It makes more sense to... What are you guys doing? Mario, thank you so much for the 2 gifted. To Magikarp Rules, sick name by the way, and Hardliner. Appreciate the gifted, man. Hitting a level 1 scam train. Pardon? Saint immediately taking it from level 1 to level 2 with 5 gifted. Gifting to Chris Hiss. That's an interesting name. People Skills. Chaircoon. Oregaor. Ah man, that's killing me. And C-Zane. That's interesting. C-Zane getting a sub. Really appreciate all the gifted. Absolutely crazy. I think the T2 hype train is the highest we've gotten to before. Which is crazy. Easy scam train. Let's not die in the desert while we're like reading subs. Jeez. I'm lost? Okay, I'm not lost. Seen it for the suffering, not the money. Exactly. I enjoy suffering. That sounds weird when I say it, but I'm actually having a good time, I promise. Already watched both Ironman series, subbed at 2 different YouTube accounts, one on phone and one on PC. Hey, appreciate that. We actually passed 3K YouTube subs yesterday, which is really crazy to see. When I started this, I imagined that nobody would watch, and I was totally fine with that. But I wanted to like share the experience with other people if they wanted to watch it. Now we're like much farther in than I ever expected to be. And I've had a really great time. Let's get that in there, get this horse out. Happy to catch the stream. How's it going so far today? Pretty good. We're having a good time. I did get 1 Crescent ring, which is not quite enough.
Saint gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Sir. What are you doing? You gotta put the credit card down, Saint. You gotta put the credit card down. Going immediately to level 3 hype train, gifting to Zeus Familia, Dubimoto, that's a good name, Wakatashi, Peter GR, and Shifu. With another, that's 10 gifted today. That's crazy, man. Really appreciate that. You don't have to do that stuff. I do really appreciate it though. C-Zane watches you? I don't think so. But I've rated him a couple of times, and I think he returned the follow. But maybe he does, I don't know. He hit partner on Twitch recently, which is pretty exciting for him. Okay, it's a 3. Give me a second. What the heck? You had planned it? Don't play much BDO, but I love watching people suffer with challenging games. That's our MO. That's what we do here. Sold 3 Hellcats this month. The commission is great. Gotta spread the love. You know, back in the day, many years ago, Saints, I too sold cars at a Chrysler dealership. Many years ago now. Isn't that interesting? How the turntables. You know, I'd never buy a Jeep or an EcoDiesel. Exactly.
Hello there.
Touch Pons just followed.
Touch Pawns? Or Pones? Pons? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. There's a lot of things I won't touch, Saint. To be fair, when it comes to vehicles. The list of things I won't touch is longer than the list of things I will. Oh, that went actually pretty good. I wasn't sure it would go that well. Let's be this one. Top one? Beautiful. We'll probably put, gosh, maybe 10 memory fragments into the Kudum, and then we'll go back to the Black Star. I think 10 will be enough to grind effectively. That was an hour, and we started the hour with 30 durability, so that'll give us a nice little safety net, I think. Got a Hellcat probably 2 months ago, and that's one decision I don't regret as a car person at 24. Yeah, for sure. Turns so many heads, makes kids happy when you rev it. Smiles you makes, yeah. It's definitely really cool. I never bought a Hellcat, but I did have a couple of scat packs. Back when I sold cars, Hellcats were kind of hard to get your hands on. And they were very, very expensive because of that. They're a little bit more common now, but had a couple of scat packs. It's a really good time. I live in a place where it snows a lot though, and maintaining a car that can't move out of its own parking spot in the snow is a bit challenging. Seems like the 3F rule in Europe: never buy a Ford, Fiat, French-made car. Well, Fiat is Chrysler, so you're on the right track there, because Chrysler owns Jeep. And the EcoDiesels, which are Ram, but also they're a Fiat motor. And people don't really buy Ford in the US either. Especially not anymore. What are you going to use gold bars for? I'm going to turn them into silver, probably. They just drop from bosses, so every time I go to a boss, I get a bunch of gold bars. And I don't make it back to Storage Keeper every time I go to a boss, necessarily. We got 23 minutes to Zarka, I believe. We gotta stay conscious of that. Won't touch Jeeps, won't touch Pacificas, EcoDiesels. Yeah, there's a ton of stuff. Live in Illinois, Indiana. It's gonna be interesting this winter. I live much farther north. And yeah. Fiat and Alfa Romeo. Dealership doesn't even touch them. That's up out there. That's crazy. We don't do Fiats up here, but Chrysler is Fiat essentially, so. What low to mid price car would you guys pick up? Toyota? Corolla or something? Where's it snow? Alaska, Montana. It snows like in more than half of the US, I think. Unless you're like Arizona or below Arizona, I think it snows a lot. How we looking? 47. That's not too bad. Not too bad. You trying to track me down, Alexander? Trying to DDoS me? Are you Canadian? I'm not Canadian, no. So I need A. Got some maple syrup on my way back. See me a moose. Moose are scary, man. Moose are huge. I don't know if you guys seen a moose IRL. They are gigantic. They don't seem that bad in like pictures and videos, but they are gigantic. You do not mess with a moose. You will lose. Let me actually recover, I think, 10 durability. We're gonna do the old one at a time strat. Alright, there's 10. Leaves us at 50. Now we will recover the Black Star with the rest. 37, that's not a ton. That's only a few clicks. Used to me and MT. Gets crazy in wintertime. Moose are so scary, man. They're huge. They're like 1,600 pounds, aren't they? They're like super heavy too. Massive. Okay. If we can get lucky on plus 14, plus 15, then we really have something here. But I'm going to use probably a 30 sack. 10%. That's not ideal. Hopefully we get lucky. Fingers crossed. We did not get lucky. Okay, let's also try for duo crescent ring. We have a 35, so I'll probably use the 45, and we'll also cron it. Ideally, we get duo here. I need to get a try, and then we'll hold it try for a while, but here goes the duo. There it is. Not bad. I was hoping you're Canadian. Nah. Not Canadian. Live in good old America. Good old dying economy America. So are the Kodiak bears. Everything's scary, man. You can't even like go outside. She said snow, so that's the only two states that popped in my head. I see moose on the roads every day. I too see moose a lot. Taller than some of the cars. It's scary, yeah. Are you not allowed to use artifact inventory? No. I gotta carry him around. No artifact inventory. Subaru WRX STI is nice up north. Here's the problem with Subaru, is their four-wheel drive system is 25% split flat. It has no adaptive split. So yes, it can go off-road, but it's not the best because they just have a flat power output. The best four-wheel drive systems are ones that actually have adaptive power, where they can modify the volume of power per wheel as needed, right? Your repair speed is same as mine. Does that mean you also play in 200 ping? It's like 160, I think. Yeah. They eat semis, yeah, for sure. The election is coming up, so our economy might get better, or it might just plummet even more. I don't know. It depends on your opinion of the whole voting system in general, but, you know. Moose will destroy semis, they usually just walk away. The ideal situation when coming up against a moose is to be in as low of a car as possible. Because then maybe, just maybe, you'll sneak your way under them as you sweep their legs. But you probably won't. You'll probably just get crushed. Wait, is that actually better? It's 11. It is 1 AP better. We lose in accuracy, though. You mind power leveling me to 68? What the heck? You gotta call up Bria, man. Call up Bria. Ask for all the secrets. Question maybe you can help me on. Every so often on BDO, I'll be traveling. Then it takes me off my horse when I see a reload screen and puts me back on the horse. You know what's causing this? That's your internet disconnecting and reconnecting. And then because they've had so many problems with that, they're like trying to make it work to where it automatically like re-auto paths you, but they haven't like got it figured out yet. So that's what's happening, is you're losing connection to the game. Bria's 69.2 last I checked. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Just pay a little bro to level your account. Yeah. Have a son or pay a neighbor or something. 1 gig internet and like 20 ping. That doesn't mean that your internet isn't going to lose connection. It doesn't matter how good your internet is, you could still lose connection. Because all of the like hubs between you and the server are not based on your internet. They're just hubs that exist, right? Some of them are pretty bad as well. Made good progress today. Yeah, we blew up a bunch of memory fragments and we got a duo crescent. Nice. It's the only game I have connection issues on. That's because it's dookie. BDO is not known for its wonderful connection. It's annoying and drives me insane. Yeah, I sometimes DC, but it's not super often. But I do get like huge stutters, like multiple second stutters. Fallen God? What about Fallen God? I'm confused now.
Hello there.
Easy_tune just followed.
Easy Tune, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. It's not that I'm a partner that makes me not able to say it, Saint. It's just that I'm a streamer. That's very like Twitch TOS and YouTube TOS. It's not just like PA TOS. So I skipped over it. If I ever like skip over something, it's because I can't say it. It's not because I'm ignoring you. It's because I can't say it. So rest assured, I do a little bit of proofreading. Luckily. I'm also recently getting huge stutters in Crypt and scares me every time. I get them everywhere. Just huge, like 2 or 3 second stutters. It's really bad. So we got 13 minutes. Hey Rusty, how's it going? Talking about shit talking the game. understand you can't say the same words I type out. I can say whatever I want about the game, and if PA has a problem with it, then they can remove me from the partner program. That's my feeling on it. If I have to be censored to be in the partner program, then I have no interest in being in the partner program. That is my stance, and so far they haven't mentioned anything about having a problem with it. I'm constantly bad talking the like aggressive pay to win and how predatory they are and everything else. And they have not reached out to me with a problem. And if they did, I would walk away. Going good. Woke up not too long ago, almost 2 a.m. Why are you waking up at 2 a.m.? Go back to bed, man. The heck? Doing pretty good. It's Ultimate Ironman Day. It's the most exciting day of the week for me, I think. So we're having a good time. Can't play in the Lotus settings there because I can't see any AoE red circle. Oh, rip. Unfortunate. Swap from Arsha. Thank you. Totally forgot we were on Arsha. That's my bad. You saved the day there, Shifu. Appreciate that. Pay to win? I don't think there's pay to win in BDO. Is there something I'm missing? The whole game, Saint. If you don't think BDO is pay to win, you're missing the whole game. I sleep at 2 a.m. Yeah, he's waking up at 2 a.m. This guy's got a whole day ahead of you. That's how the billionaires say that you become a billionaire, right? You have to get up at 2 a.m., start your day at 2 a.m., and then you have a whole day ahead of people or something? I don't know. Love watching the series. Been watching through Blue Dragon. Hey, appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying it. Spent $250 on gamble boxes, and guess what? I lost $250. But if you had spent that $250 in a non-gamble way, you would have made progress. Just because you didn't win when you paid doesn't mean it's not pay to win. You paid to lose, but you can pay to win. What's the plan for today? The plan is to get a Zarka box right here. And then we're golden. I don't know how much longer we have after Zarka. We'll see. The plan was to work toward a Tri-Crescent ring, and we got Duo, which is nice. But I don't know how much longer we have today. Blue Squadron, Bald Squadron. I'm kind of thankful that he has no interest in my Dragon's Dogma series. Because if he did, he would see the absolute masterpiece that is Bald Squadron in Dragon Dogma form. And I fear his thoughts. $250 is a pet demo. There you go, man. We make progress for us by selling costumes. Yeah, I guess. Already sold my weekly 25 items. Now here carrying NA on premium items. Must be. They're already complaining that they can't get any outfits like they used to. I fear talking in his streams because some mods know me there and my Elton. Oh, yeah. He'd get bopped. If he knew my Elton luck, I would never get off of the report list. So let's keep that to ourselves, shall we? Let's never tell Blue Squadron my Elton luck on my main account. He doesn't need to know. Definitely on that report list after your latest vid on this Ranger. I'm sure, yeah. Going to Blue stream? No. He is actually live right now. Oh, crap. Nope. Nope. Telling him to add you to report list? I'm like permanently on that list. It's okay. I don't have to be added. I'm already there. I'm sure I am. Did Blue have the Elton in his inventory for a while? I think so, yeah. I think he did. I know you've moved past this point, but I'd love to pick up all the loot I leave behind. I think LV bandits leaving must be hundreds of loot behind me as I go. Yeah. I kind of get that feeling as well, and I just think it's a dumb game mechanic to pay a huge amount of money for pets and stuff, and then still not get all the loot that you earned. That doesn't really make sense to me. $250 is 20 costumes, so 20k crowns. That's 9 attempts for Tet, with the average being 3. Yeah. Crazy. I was 3 for 25 though for a while. That even covers that. That's crazy. Might have done something a little bad. Minus 300k karma. Seth. Seth, what did you do? What did you do, Seth? How far to use artifacts? I'm kind of using combat XP ones, but I need like 3 predations, and then we'll throw in the iridescent. We'll just run the wild set, I think is the idea. Time to grind, yeah. Go somewhere secluded, start grinding. Call someone a name. Uh-oh. Karma bombing? That's more like getting karma bombed. Do you know how many pets at T4 I need out at a time to even get all? Probably 10. Because you can hit 10 mobs at once, so probably 10. 5 minutes to Zarka. Let me actually run to the restroom before Zarka spawns, so that we're at least ready. And I'll be right back. Okay, now we're primed and ready to get this Zarka box. Kill some guy 37 times, excuse me? The heck? I'll be sick, have a good night. Gonna go hang out with my girl, keep up the content. Stay on taps, I count as a viewer. Hey, I appreciate that. Appreciate you hanging out. Thank you again for all the gifted today. It's been really crazy. I hope that you know that you don't have to do that, but I sure appreciate it. And we'll catch you later. Not even karma bombed? You just kept going after him? Just like targeted murder? On private server, we have 9 pets out and it's still not enough? Jeez. Good old, what's it called, Crimson Desert still, or did they have to change it? Got a live screenshot of you now? We gotta find our stalker. Brother,
Saint gifted 5 subscriptions.
What are you
to
doing, man?
Unity.
That makes 15 today. What are you doing? Thank you so much, Saint, for gifting to S2 Bag, Alpha Omegas. Ideology, good name. Ideology. Mushreep and Silently Lurking. That's a good name as well. Fits the bill. You are absolutely going crazy today. I don't know what you're doing. Sure appreciate it. 15. Really appreciate that, man. I hope you have a good night. Don't forget HP potions. Oh yeah, we might need those. It's a bit late now. Oof. There are many servers. The only one I know of is like the old Crimson Desert thing, but I don't know. Remember when the Ideology followed? You said the same thing. It's a good name. You can't really argue with that. It's a good name. Give that man a cookie. He deserves at least 2 cookies. Regular Zarka. Bit of a missed opportunity there, but that's okay. He's going to give us a box anyway. It'll be fine. Double Big Boss in NA? What the heck? And over here on EU, we just got this pleb Zarka. Couldn't share the love. Decent amount of people here. For how late it is. Molar Forge with the Odors. Vulnerable again. You're on EU? I am. Oh, jeez. Look at the spam in chat. I'm hearing about it. I don't actually have a chat, though. Like, neither of them. I used to have one set up. Oh. Never mind. All I see is an advertisement for the stream. Yes, which I appreciate. Alright, Zarka. Okay. Don't kill us, though. Let's not die to Zarka. That would be a little bit embarrassing. We've moved past the dying to Zarka. That did not reach him, so I didn't recover health. That's not good. Okay, sir. You need to go. That one reached him. We're good. Copy pasta the wrong thing. Rip. Whoops. We're safe. Time to go down, bud. Just give it up. Give up the goods. There it is. Right here. Easy Zarka box. That was nearly a Zarka box. Shrine Guardian token is like right next to the Zarka box. 3 auras though, that's pretty good. Enjoy your costume boxes, everyone. Be sure to type the thing. What thing? Let me look. Happy 3000 Days Black Desert. And you will get a costume box at some point. Unclear. Can't believe I'm grinding Narvan Step. Not even for the potion piece. Are you trying to get the like wind fragments? Going for some Krogdalo gear with the wind fragments. You know what I learned recently? Is that there are potions that you can craft with those fragments. You just mix them with some purified water. That's not what I wanted. What are they called? I'm probably never ever gonna find them here. Nope. They're called some sort of potion that does a thing. Please hold. I will open my mobile browser, which no longer has it in there. Beautiful. We're nailing this. This is going well. Is it Spirit Essence? Spirit... That is... Yeah, Spirit Essence things. And they give you, like, the Strength and Breath and Health XP. And it's just a fragment and some purified water. The problem is that they have a 30-minute cooldown. And they're not light. But this will be how we do our strength and health XP. There's breath, health, strength. And you just mix them with 1 purified water and 1 fragment. Pretty cool. Always delete them. Well, worst case, like you make them into Krogdalo gear, or you make them into the Krogdalo stones, the origin stones. They're definitely useful. Speaking of, what do the blue ones give you? Which ones are the blue ones? Water. Which is health XP. Could do that, I guess. Let's check the currency. 16 Atanus. We got 6 Atanus that hour. That's pretty crazy. Also, Black Shrine up now, or... It is up. We did not place very well, but that's okay. We have to try to... I might have space just because the value pack is going, but we'll open these up and see what we get. 4 memes, beautiful, love that. 3 memes, less good. 4 memes. Another Hate fragment, excuse me? If I exchange these for a Hate, and then we mix all 3 of those, I could get the mid-tier Hate, right? How do you even mix these together? You just like shake them together or something? Last one. 4 more memes. Says on the mid-tier, that's helpful. So we gotta go to the friggin' market. Misspell the name of the crystal. There it is.
Vanoyami just raided with 26 views.
Vanoyami, thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate that. Hopefully you had a good stream. I popped in a little bit, but unfortunately I do not speak German. So I had no idea what was going on, but I hope that you had a good stream. Simple alchemy, 3 Hate fragments, 50 magical shards, and 100 lightstone crystals. That is not as easy as I anticipated. It is pretty decent though. 10 DR, 15 evasion. Let me get you a shout out here, Vanoyami. Be sure to go give Vano a follow. Very geared Sork. Like very geared Sork. Like 739 Sork. Crazy. That's actually going to be a lot of work, because we'd have to hang on to the magical shards and then also turn in the friggin' things. Turn in the whatchamadeals, these things, lightstones. Oh, we cheered. We cheered for something. Weight limit up 20. LT. What does that even go into? Like, do I care about that? I don't think I care about that. I think I just want predations. Pity tap my cadre. Rip. Had a long ad break, couldn't hear anything else. The heck? Grief myself with Sork in limbo. Are you working toward the new Debos as well? I've heard the rates on those are like really, really bad for the tokens. Put in your crystals and take it out with a hammer later. Crystal extractor, I mean, I guess. But like, I don't know, man. I feel like we just get a Garen instead. Right? What's a Garen go for? Or what's the base Garen do? Garen fragment, 3 accuracy, 10 AP, 10 DR, that's way better. That definitely fits our goal a lot better. Clicked on the Blue's stream. He's screaming and raging. That's just kind of like Blue. He's very like high energy, like that. Kind of must have an evasion build, especially. Yeah, I'm just like, I don't think it's worth it. And it's taken up several inventory slots. I don't know, man. I think I'm gonna exchange them for a Giran rather than a Heyte. Makes more sense to me anyway. Base Giran is better. Yeah, for like my needs, the 10 monster AP alone. Kadri's trying Drac. Drac is a scary class, man. I heard it's like absolutely stomping again in PvP. Just absolutely wrecking people once again. So scary. Hey, free durability. Now it goes plus 14. Now it goes plus 14.
Mr_Cookie_1 just subscribed with Prime. Reported.
Mr. Cookie, thank you so much for the Prime. Are you reporting on how bad my luck is? Because I'm down for that. If you wanna call up PA and ask him to give me the streamer client. I've actually asked in the PA partner Discord for the streamer client, and I did not get the streamer client, so I don't know what's going on. I have actually asked for it. They didn't even acknowledge it, which tells me that there is a streamer client. Because they didn't even drop an LOL in there. They just totally ignored it. Telling them to take away your black star? What the heck? You'd rob us of a black star? Then we'd have to go make another black star with our other remnant? Okay, what time is it? When's the next boss spawn? 3 hours from now, we're good. And we'll probably try to do 1 more hour. And then, hopefully we can get another crescent and actually, like, go for tri-crescent and then be done with crescents for a little bit. Delete inventory slot except 1. Didn't Settle do some kind of account like that? That had 1 inventory slot? You would never even be able to enhance anything because you couldn't have both the stones and the item at the same time. So how would that work? You just walk around in base boss gear? That'd be funny. Did get a fire cape? That guy's insane. Not for me, man. Now he's in a 1 HP account. I've been following the 1 HP account. He's also absolutely crushing it in the Gelenar games. Absolutely crushing it. Not as insane as Reggie with his level 3 skiller with the fire cape. Reggie, I don't even know who that is. I know a handful of the RuneScape boys, but I've not heard of all of them. I don't watch it too much anymore. Zero combat levels gained while obtaining a fire cape? How's that even possible? He must have just like not done any damage, but that doesn't make sense either. You would like inevitably gain combat levels just trying to damage the whatchamadeal, Jad or whatever. If I'm even on the right track, whatever his name is. Poison, maybe? Did he poison him? And then just wait? Just like toxic mechanics while he waited? That's crazy. Poison gains you 3 combat levels during the whole cave. So I was on the right track with the poison thing. My guess was right. He used poison. Or did he not use poison? Because he's level... Because he didn't gain any. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I'm lost. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys. Guys. You remember like 2 weeks ago I was complaining about them expanding the Crystal Restore thing? And it was supposed to be $5. And that was like egregiously pay to win. I was really mad about it. One in chat if you remember that discussion. Since you have them in your inventory, I'm assuming you're not allowed to use the artifact lace from storage. That is correct. We're just hanging on to them. Have fun and good night. Alright, Vanayami. Appreciate the raid once again. Hopefully you have a good night. Okay, okay, so I guess that would be $5, right? For 3? It is $24 each. $24 a piece. $72 for 3 crystal expansion slots. If this is not the final straw for PA is egregiously pay to win, I don't know how to convince you guys, because this is absolutely fucking ridiculous. This is pathetic. $72 for 3 slots. Not okay. I am so happy that we are like the free-to-play guy that literally costs them money because I advertise the game in a free-to-play way. I'm so happy about that. That is so ridiculous. I already thought it was going to be bad. Even if it was $5, it would have been bad. $72? What's wrong with them? What is wrong with PA? I'm actually like not even proud to be a content creator for them. Like I'm not even proud to be in the creator program. Because I'm like supporting a shit company now. $72. That's so ridiculous. Should have been free, man. $72. That's so crazy. I can't even believe that. It blows my mind. I knew they would monetize it, but that like actually blows my mind. What's $72? The 3 crystal recovery slots. They're $24 a piece. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? $24 each. $72. No wonder you don't get the streamer client. You'd act like everyone else. Ooh, new outfit, no fabric. Good. Not actually thinking about the pay to win. Here's the thing, is like that also annoys the shit out of me, Mr. Cookie, because the reason, okay, they gave PA partners a free costume for advertising the costume. You had to sign up. They would mail you a costume. That was your reward. Not monetization. They didn't pay you for this. Your reward was the outfit that they sent you, which you're not allowed to melt, by the way, because you have to advertise it. And you had to send them a clip or a YouTube video proving that you advertised it. Or they would take like punitive action against you. And Norelio freaking melted the thing right away, and they were very upset with him. That's how you're going to use your partner. You don't even pay them. You just, hey, here's a free outfit if you advertise for us. That shit drives me nuts too. Like, I can't stand that. I cannot stand the direction that Probiz is heading. Absolutely hate it. In-game payment is free advertisement, but it isn't. It's such a misuse of the partners. The partners are a direct link to the community. It is the most powerful tool that they have. And they're using it to advertise pay-to-win bullshit. Because nobody wants to buy their garbage. I'm so sick of it. I'm like, so sick of it. I'm actually contemplating dropping partner. I don't want to support that company. They're getting advertised and don't have to pay their partners. Yeah, exactly. Which is like really dumb. It's such a misuse of the tool that is the partner. It's been like crons from the vendor are too expensive. This is the only way. Yeah. They really weren't happy with them though. Which is kind of funny. They did it like... It got resolved, but... It's so upsetting. Honestly. Okay, let's get another hour in. Hopefully we get another crescent ring. We'll actually use another loot scroll, why not? I'll probably not use Agus this time. It only adds a couple, and I don't really need money right now. And it'll save us a few trips to the camel. Make it a little easier grinding. What a misuse of, like, people, though. Oh, geez, we gotta switch. Back to our ship. I just can't believe they would do that, man. They were doing so good. They completely backtracked. My only hope is that China goes against pay to win at some point. They kind of have. But here's the thing. Here's the problem with that. For the amount of money that they make, they would just run 2 different clients of the game. They would run the Chinese variant that's like very non-pay to win, and then the rest of the world would get the $72 for 3 freaking stupid expansion slots. Hey Lim, how's it going? Even the fairy outfit and bunny pet saves your crystals from break-in. Wonder how much all that costs with the crystal resource. Like, and well, you need tier 4 pets in order to even pick up half your stuff. Then there's the tent and weight and inventory. They're even like forcing you to buy maids now with the way that Dekiokman history will work. Because what they promised to do, which was allow you to take your horse into Dekiokman and Histria, is not happening. They just didn't do that. So they're forcing you to buy more crap. I do not agree with the direction that they're headed as a company. I really am fully against it. I find that surprising, because in Path of Exile, the China client is more paid to win than non-China. That's interesting. I think it's because of the way they've monetized, right? Most of the monetization in BDO is very like RNG with their boxes and stuff, and a lot of that isn't really allowed. But they'd probably be allowed to like sell costumes and stuff. And buy the crystal slots for a crazy amount of money. Someone's assaulting how they do it because it's kind of sneaky. Yeah. China's pets that pick up loot for you? Which minigame doesn't? Paying for expansions. That's literally the only thing that you don't pay for in this game. You pay for literally everything else. It is a buy-to-play game that has 3 monthly subscriptions and is pay-to-win. And you have to pay for every single quality of life feature that they add to the game. You have to pay for. I just hate it, man. They're ruining my favorite game. Which, of course, they are. Rather have expansions be paid than pay to win? Exactly. But they make so much more money not doing that, and the reason why is because they can't get players to play their game. So instead, they just try to take as much money as possible from each individual player. That is their focus. More money from the few rather than less money across many. Enjoying MMO? Company's about to kill it, basically, yeah. It's definitely something I'm going to think about over the next few days. But, as it currently stands, I don't really want to be in the partner program. I don't want to support the company that's going to do that. You get anything for being in the program? You do, yeah. It's kind of like a give and take almost. Like you have to ask for things to get advertised and whatnot. But they give you, for the full partner program, you get a value pack, a Kama blessing, and an old moon scroll. Like that's all covered. You get the title. You get invited to some of their events and stuff that they do. Things like that. They don't pay for you to go. You have to pay. But you get invited at least. Stuff like that. Oh, I totally forgot. I forgot potions. We might have to run to our tent and get some potions. Totally forgot them. Just make sure if you leave, you make a YouTube video. Yeah. Who's so pay to win getting 700 gear score in 3 months? Free to play shouldn't be possible. Yeah. I mean, 700 gear score is like not anything though. Like you just started the game at 700 gear score basically. I don't get why so many creators act like it's just convenience or something when it's super pay to win. It is absolutely 100% pay to win, and anyone who disagrees is out of their mind. It's not even like an opinion thing. It's just fact. Change the way people see the game when it affects their wallet. You might listen, they won't listen. Because unfortunately, there are a larger number of people willing to pay than there are people willing to not. Their bills are paid, that's all they care about. With that said, their most recent like financial report was down. And that's probably why they went so crazy with it. They're trying to boost that financial report back up or something. France sounds nice. I'm very confused. That's what you're saying. I'm very lost. Is a fact, but still on the game I want to put my time into other than the paid win fact. Yeah, and that's the problem, right? We love the game. We love this game. And all we want is for it to be better. But it's run by a company that only cares about money, and it feels really bad. They have lost all passion for the game, and that much has been clear for a long time. How much pay to win are you talking about? Like full endgame gear? Every single week you can sell 35 costumes. And costumes are what, 1 billion silver now? So 35 billion silver a week? Not to mention all the stuff that just costs an exorbitant amount of money. Tier 4 pets, tent, all that stuff. They expect the average player to spend like $600 on the game. And then there's pay to win on top of that. It's so crazy. Calphion balls in France. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying now. Yeah. Veto player base be like, I'm outraged. Next week, new outfit comes, take my money. Except they weren't. Here's the thing. They came out with those like school outfits and stuff. And the Eastern community didn't like them. And they weren't selling very well. So what did they do? They designed this program where, hey guys, genius idea. Let's give our partners a free outfit if they advertise it to the community. And they did that. They gave their partners a free outfit as long as they advertised it to the community. And it sold some costumes. Because that's how you should use the people that have the direct link to your community of players. That's how you should use them to fund your game. To buy more costumes. Not to improve the game or to get more players to play or anything like that. No, no, no. Get them to spend more money. Like in a Is Beta Worth Playing 2024 video, there was a Is It Pay to Win section, and everyone but Blue said no. Yeah, they're delusional. The people that said no are delusional. The people like Choice, who have been playing this game for like 6 or 8 years, and over that time have spent thousands and thousands of dollars, so they're in the position where they don't really need to spend money because they literally spend 60 hours a week on the game. and that's their argument for the game isn't pay to win, are delusional. Circumstance does not change responsibility. The circumstance that you no longer need to pay to win does not change the fact that the game is pay to win. Videos like the Mona Lisa of all games. People just keep... yeah, basically. Yeah, they're just trying to extract money out of it to fund projects that they're actually interested in. Like Crimson Desert and DokeV. That's the stuff they're passionate about. So they're just milking BDO to fund all that stuff. Costumes $1.6 bill. $40 tent, $40 pets. You can get in game and spend $40 to get pets. Now my question for you would be, with $40 per costume, how many costumes would it take to get full pen gear? A decent chunk. For sure. You can get 700 gear score with 600 bill. And it's like, it's not the best gear score, but it's decent. So whatever the math is there. Was that 300 costumes? 400 costumes? But costumes are always on sale. They're not $40. You almost never spend $40 for a costume. 32, I think, is the full price. And then they have bundles and stuff. But the fact that it exists at all, the fact that you get a tangible volume of silver at all, is the problem. On top of pets cost hundreds of dollars, and the tent costs $40, and now they're trying to charge you $72 for something that should just be free as a convenience anyway. And on and on and on. The problem is the culmination of all the BS, not one specific thing. You can look at it in a like hourglass, you know what I mean? But when you look at it as a whole, they expect so much money from each individual player. More so than most games. Carrick skins cost 6.3k pearls, pay to win. Yeah. Carrick skins are $63, and most people don't even have a Carrick. The new horse skins are like $50. It's crazy. Costumes are usually half off and are increasing to $2 bill a piece. Yeah, there you go. Could sum up this problem in one word: Korean. You know the solution, Ace? Pearl Abyss needs to sell BDO. There's your solution. If their culture is so destined to be shit at making games and keeping games alive, then they need to sell the game and stop making games. If the biggest problem with a game is the company that publishes it, then that needs to change. It's just that simple. It's not going to change. They'd rather the game die than sell it. And that's on them. But the game is destined to die, and I think it's going to be faster than people think because of the decisions that they continually make. Making games good, managing bad? They have a lot of work to do on the game. They're not that great at making the game either. This game is held together with like chewed gum and duct tape. Astro Creation is so pay to win, hasn't even come out yet. I heard the alpha access is like $500 just to get alpha access, which has nothing in it. But there are still people that are like, oh man, Astro's Creation is the hope of the MMO community. I don't think so, man. I don't think so. Think they're literally just milking us because BDO died at this rate? Absolutely. I think they're trying to get as much money as they can to fund the other projects so that when they launch DokeV and Crimson Desert and stuff like that, they can actually get a like stable support system. And to do that, they're killing BDO. Look at the site. It's crazy the prices for pre-ordering. It's wild. Yeah, it's so dumb. I have no interest in Ashes. I have, like, years and years ago, I stopped paying attention to it because of stuff like that. I have no hope for it. Maybe something else will come out. Maybe the Riot MMO. They totally scrapped the Riot MMO and are reworking it. Arcade was and still is best MMO, just killed by pay to win. Yep. I've heard nothing but like positive things about Arcade outside of the pay to win stuff. And every single company that picks it up promises not to make it pay to win and then immediately does. The gaming industry in general is in a really weird place right now, where companies are trying to push and see how much they can get away with, and it's up to the gamers to stand up against it and not support that stuff. Because if we allow them to get away with it, it will be the new standard. And it's just unacceptable. Already is the standard. They're trying to make it worse. Have you seen what EA is doing with their games? And what Sony's trying to do with their games? Gotta stand against it, man. EA trying to put ads in their games. They're also trying to get you to pay a monthly subscription to play the game. Instead of buying the game, they want you to pay $19 a month to have access to the game. Not to a catalog of games, but to the one game. And also all their prices have gone way up. But I hope they collapse, to be honest. They'll figure it out. Like WoW? Not like WoW. Because WoW at least is an online game. It has a subscription, but it's an online game. We're talking about a single player game. Has an access subscription. A single player, not online at all game. Assassin's Creed. This economy, they can have fun trying that? Yeah. Yep. I will not be playing it. We have heat stroke. No wonder I'm taking damage. Hey, a crescent ring. Beautiful. It's my favorite kind. Beautiful. That could be a tri-crescent if we hit it. That could be us done with crescents. For the time being, anyway. There's a guy here. We're on Arsha and there's a white dot. I'm scared. I'm scared. You gonna do the infinite pots? Yes. Luckily, Crescents drops a Tannis elements, so we are kind of working toward them already. But they're not currently the focus. And they probably won't be the focus until our Black Star is at a decent point. And our Bigs are at a decent point, and then I will probably focus them a little bit harder. But for now, they're just kind of like a side thing that we're progressing toward. I think we started with 16, and we've gotten one so far this hour. That's not great, but it's something. So bad for me at Shuriken, got 99 pity and got the full drop. Hey, been there. Been there before. I got a short. It was Blood Wolves though. Happens to the best of us. So the Ironman series, one dude spent 5 hours in Blood Wolf, get 1 pity. What the heck? That also kind of sounds like me. We had a rough go at the start. I don't even know how many Blood Wolf hours we did, but it's like 70 something, I think. It was a lot. It was a very slow grind. We spent, I think, 2 months at Blood Wolves. Heat stroke again. That was a lot of grinding and stuff. I didn't like stream back then. And because of that, I spent like a lot more time grinding. Another Cressa ring? Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Now we can actually like fail but not downgrade and still go again. Okay. Okay. There was like a lot less involved back then. Because when you're just doing YouTube videos, it actually takes less time. But when you're trying to do both, it's pretty time consuming. So I spend, like, with streaming and doing YouTube videos, I spend less time on the game than if I were to do one or the other. There's just a lot more things to keep up with and manage. But I think I enjoy streaming more than making videos. It's hard to say, really. See that? Directly talking with chat seems more fun to read comments after a video. I think it's part of the process too. Like the process of streaming, I think I enjoy more than the process of making the videos, if that makes sense. I don't mind editing, and I think there's definitely fun to be had with editing. But the stream side of it, I think, is just more fun for me personally. Being in the moment with it and stuff, rather than trying to think about how to do something a certain way or think about how to, like, be funny or clever on something. Feels a lot more natural streaming as well. If it's just like off the top of your head or whatever. And I think I enjoy the series more because of streaming. $58 auras. We're exactly halfway to the 3 boss pieces for the Awakened Weapon, but we don't have a Spectres still. Which is kind of surprising, actually. We've done a few hours of Crescents and no Spectre. Very unusual. Any of those crest rings enhanced? A little bit of wishful thinking? No, they aren't. Okay. Do you log the hours you grind? I don't. No. I don't even like tracking the hours I grind. I don't like running a tent buff because it puts a timer on it. I'd rather just like put a bunch of time into a loot scroll, turn it on, and just go. That's how I've historically grinded before, but with the series being the way that it is, I can't. I've thought about, like, with this series, I would like to track it, but I would have to go back through the videos, given the nature of the challenge and how we have to hang on to literally everything. It'd be impossible to track, like, Caphras and dust and stones and stuff like that. But I do have all the recordings. I guess that's something that I could do, is track it. I haven't cleared my Garmoth history to do that. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll start doing that. Because I can just look back at the recordings and see what I had before and what I had after and just do some quick math on it. Log it into Garmoth for this series. I think that'd be really interesting information to have, especially like a few months from now. But with the Atanus not being in your inventory at all either, that's kind of a big problem also. It's like there's actually no way to track that because I don't open that storage thing every hour. But it'd be nice to have data on like the regular stuff. So far, it only takes about 3 hours to get a pure blackstone. If you were interested in the drop rate on that. Should be getting another one here soon. Okay, soiled. Easy crescent ring right here. Nope, okay. I've only gotten one through all my hours. My main account has more hours than like both accounts ever will combined, probably, and it has only gotten one as well. But the other Ironman I think has 3 now, and this one has 1. It's really crazy. I don't know what the deal is, but it seems like the Ironmans have pretty good drop luck, but really bad enhancing luck. Which is not exactly the luck you want to have. Pretty much the opposite. You want to trade accounts? You want to hit pity on enhancing everything? But get some like pure blackstones and stuff? I'm down to trade. I don't need pure blackstones. Treasure ring? Rip. I think we've opened like 10 of those so far without a crescent ring, but I guess they're a 1% chance. So it's completely sensible. Rather get something more useful when grinding. Getting pure blackstones, especially when you know low drop rates on them are. Yeah, they're like 1 in a million, I think, technically speaking. Hello, no black stars. Good evening. Hope you're doing well. Thinking about how many devos I can get for that. 1, maybe 2. How are you? We're doing pretty good. Making some progress on the ultimate today. Hopefully we'll actually get that tri-crescent. That would be ideal. Better than 0, I guess. Still unfortunate, though. We were just discussing some pay-to-win in BDO. I don't know if you saw the new crystal recovery expansion things that were rumored to be $5 each, and they are not that. They are not $5 each. Start a new account. Which class do you recommend? I'll not be Ironman. I think that you should play... What about like what about a Draconia? Become like a PvP god. Or you could do Megu. Megu's also very good. Or both, I guess. Send the link to the class wheel spin that you use for the Ironman. Hey. I could just spin it for him. That would be crazy. I think the link to the wheel has like cookies, so he'd have to like input all the classes. Because it uses my cookies, and he doesn't have the cookies. You know what I mean? Just gotta get his own cookies. Whenever I actually get to 700 plus gear score, I want to do Ironman. It's pretty fun. I quite like it. It's actually not that hard either. There are quite a few ways to approach it. The concept, but there's no way I'll do no storage. Yeah, no storage is like maybe a little bit over the top. It's maybe a little bit crazy. A little, yeah. It's a good time, though. I'm having fun so far. Got a long way to go, of course, but... You're back. Welcome back. I don't know if you heard the class suggestions, but... Can, of course, spin a wheel if you'd like. Draconi would be good in the early game? No. No. Draconi would not be good at grinding, but it would be good at PvP. If you're looking at grinders, you're probably looking at like Suck Witch, or Suck Lon, or Suck Wusa, or Suck Megu. I don't know if you're noticing a trend here. Tag Awakening Nova. It's hard to be like good at Awakening Nova on the level that it's better than classes that you just don't have to try that hard on. Don't do PvP. Yeah, so Suck Witch is like the best grinder right now. And Sucklon is not far behind. And Suckloosa is very, very good. Suckmegu. Whole lot of sucking, yeah. Sucking is how you get the money, you know? Do a little bit of sucking, get all the silver. Have you played Suckwitch? Like years and years and years ago, back when it was terrible, yeah. Years ago. Like a little bit of it. It's actually... Succession Witch is the class that I got my Elton piece on. And half a rotation of Hystria. Food for thought. Maybe Witch is just a lucky class. Don't like playing based on who's good. Then and there, I play Awakening Sork, not planning to change. I don't like play what's meta either. I just play what I enjoy, especially because the meta just shifts all the time. And how can you even keep up with it, you know what I mean? Okay, Gatekeeper, hello. Hello, sir. Ad, rip. 42 seconds left on the ad. Been playing Ninja since DK release, never swapped. I played Ninja for quite a while as well. It was my other class. Zerker was my original main. And the class I played for a really long time, and then I tagged Ninja. And played Ninja for like over a year. Back from ad. What do you think about the family name Death Must Die? That's pretty interesting. Another friggin' crescent? That's 3 this hour. That's crazy. It's a pretty interesting name. Is that the name you're going to go with on your new account? Ninja's a first class. Love him even though I don't play him anymore. I hate the way they changed Zerker. I used to love Zerker. They changed the way he works. They changed animations. They removed skills. They added skills. Do not like Zerker anymore. Pretty unfortunate. Play Suckwitch then. It's very good. And it's a nice class to look at as well. I like the effects and stuff from Witch. But that would be my suggestion. It's very, very good. Never played Zerk. Only played Fidget Spinner class. Which is my tag for Highlands. I'm sure it performs quite well. Hey, a Spectre's Energy! No one you've ever met has been more excited for a Spectre's Energy. That means that we need 1.5 pieces of boss gear, and we will actually get our Awakening Black Star. We have 1 piece of boss gear here, 58 auras, and then we need another piece of boss gear, and that's all we need. That's all that's left for the Awakening Black Star. So just a handful more bosses and we're golden. You an Arsha only hardcore. The problem with that, and the reason it doesn't work, is because you can be killed anywhere. For any reason. The reason it works on like RuneScape is because you can't be killed by other players unless you decide to go somewhere that you can be. And especially as a content creator, you would just like immediately be killed. As soon as I hit level 50, I'd be killed. Love BDO PvP community, yeah. There's enough of you in here as well that you could like have 2 people on every channel. And then, I like, you know what I mean?
Hello there.
K55555 just followed.
It's a lot of 5s. Okay, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I see how it won't work now. Exactly. If we had more Arsha servers, maybe. We would just like, there would have to be all Arsha servers, and I'd have to be able to hide my server. And even then, there could still be 2 of you on every server, and you know my exact location at all times. It just doesn't work. They would need a PvE server in order for a hardcore to work. PA just released hardcore mode for players, and you can set your own restrictions. Here's a problem, is that they're just gonna egregiously monetize it. It'll have a $500 entry cost. Pretty insecure about Witch and the family name, but you make me confident. Seclute lights it. It's a good name, man. And Witch is a good class. You shouldn't really worry about what other people think either. You should just enjoy the game. You know what I mean? Do what is fun for you. Because you are you and no one else is you. PA should sell the company. I agree. That doesn't guarantee that it gets better, but it can't get worse, surely. No worries, no black stars. That's the whole point, is to have fun. That's what we're here for. That's the goal. I told you I love your content. You have, and I sure appreciate it. Another crescent ring? You're kidding me. Is that 4 crescent rings this hour? That's 4 crescent rings this hour. What the heck? I'm sorry? What's happening? Hello from Brazil. Introduce you to all my BDO friends here in Brazil. Hey, I appreciate it. Brazil. That's cool. It's weird to think about being all over the world, but that's very interesting. Do I have a 100% drop rate right now? We do. I am sitting at 287% drop rate. I have never come anywhere near 4 rings in an hour. Like, not even close. I'll ever get a broken rings when I go there. We have a handful of those as well. Let's see. I have 27 broken ones. Where are you from? I'm from the US. West Coast, US. Just finished long grind arc. So, just bartering now. Burned out during the 100% drop rate. Burned out already? It's only been up for like a couple of days, man. He already burned out? The heck? Bought 4 hammers. Oh, I see. That's a decent chunk of change. So like that Blue Scrodgen was reacting to your videos. Yeah, it's pretty cool of him. He seems pretty interested in the ultimate challenge, which is nice. It's also been helping with discoverability and stuff to have him kind of like put us out there, if that makes sense. Not all of it has been positive, I suppose, but I think overall it's been good. You watch him react to your videos? I do, yes. Mostly for like an outside perspective on my videos so that I can continue to improve. He's how I found your content? That's pretty cool. Yeah, I can like... It is very easy to tell when there's a new Blue React video out, because I'll get a spike in subscribers. And if I notice my subscriber number jump, I'm like, oh, there must be a new Blue React video, and I go look for it, and it's like 9 hours ago. And I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, it makes sense. Need you watching it on live? Like a Reactception? React to React? Should we do a React to Reaction? That might be too many reacts. I don't know if I'm a Reactception streamer. Also, you can't see my face, so like, would I be a good React streamer if you can't even see my face? Then he react to you, react to his reaction? Reactception. Oh man. That might be too much. I wouldn't mind doing some like Azure and Quinny stuff. But I don't know. I don't know that that would like help them. If that makes sense. Because that would be the goal, right? Is to like get their stuff to more people. But I'm not necessarily like a huge person. That makes sense. I'm not opposed to the idea, I just would want to do it in the right way, if that makes sense. Got an infinite loop here. Infinite content. It's just Blue and I reacting to our reactions of our reactions, and it's infinite content all in the same video. Genius. Ooh, another soil. Are you kidding me? 5 rings this hour. What the heck? What is going on? Okay. Carried? Psh. Gotta be carried on something. BRB again? Alright, no problem. Hope you guys make infinite content. That's funny. The good news is that we're just gonna blow up all of them and end up not with a try. But here we are. Thanks for the spoiler, you're welcome. When they all blow up, it won't feel so good. It will be expected, but it won't feel good. You're right. We're sitting on duo. The goal is to get a try. We have like 5 freaking crescent rings. I imagine we're not going to end with a try. And so for the base, yeah. -3 bill, +1 base. That'd be funny. And then we can just send that clip straight to Blue. And he could take us off of the report list. If it goes on the first click, I don't even know what to do. I guess we make a backup so that we can go for 10 on it. I guess that's the plan. That makes sense. Think he'll get it? I hope so. I hope so. Alright, that's basically the hour done. Are we looking? 10k trash, but no Agris, so that's not too bad. 5 crescent rings. And a Spectres. Very good hour. One of the best hours in modern memory. Alright, let's get back to town, and then we will think about doing some enhancing. We also have 2 scrolls to run. I guess that'll help a little bit. Could maybe get a click on a black star or something. But we gotta run back to town. Challenge is insane. Loot the cemetery. It's so bad, right? There's just so much stuff in here. So much stuff. Jeez, we keep hitting all the little cliffs. Freaking rock. Get out of here. Can I use artifact bag? No, I don't want to. Because it's like unlimited basically, and it would feel a little bit cheesy. Can't use warehouses. Yeah. The problem is that it's like bottomless, right? So it sort of is like a warehouse. The idea was to like limit myself to the inventory. And I think that using the artifact inventory in a way like doesn't limit me to the inventory. Because then I could just store up everything that I need and pull it out when I wanted to, which is like is very anti the concept of the challenge. Pandebo attempt after how many years? It'll be a while. It'll probably be at least a year before I can even start going for the Devo. And then math dictates that if I were to use crons, it will take something like 1,500 hours. Let's send it. What do we send into blue? Please hold. What do we send into blue? Huh? You're not supposed to send my 5 crescent rings to blue. You're supposed to send the failure
another soil
of my 5 crescent rings to blue.
Are you kidding me?
We can't be. We got the idea is to get off of the
5
reported list, not back on it.
streams this hour. What?
We need to get away from the reported list. Once we get to town here, we'll start enhancing. That's the clip to send to blue. Not the one where we got the 5 crescent rings, but the one where we blow up the 5 crescent rings and don't get anything, okay? We have to prepare blue for the next episode where we got the 2 remnants, okay? We gotta lower his expectations so that we can get away with that episode without being banned. Let's send the Spectre's energy. No. No, it's okay. It's okay. I'll be so mad you're on the next list. We're gonna be on the permanent list, man. This should be the start, though. This should be our Tricrescent ring. I don't know how many crons it needs. That's a 37 stack. I want better than that. What do we have in here? 40s, 120. Oof. There's a 50 stack. Should we use a 50? That sounds good. 224 crons. Or is it? Yeah, 224 crons. We need to buy a few more crons. I do have like a crazy amount of money. Yeah, 3 bill. And I believe crons are weightless. Let me double check that. I'm pretty sure they're weightless. They are indeed weightless. So let's just buy like 1,000 crons real quick. Oh, I literally can't from this guy. Okay. We gotta find the blacksmith. This guy I think is a blacksmith, right? Do you sell crons, Mr. Blacksmith? You do. Alright, let's buy 1,000 crons. We'll stand up over here. Collect the crons, 50 stack, first attempt to try. Here we go. It failed, but it didn't downgrade. So we go again. It failed again, but it didn't downgrade. we go again. Okay, there it is. Okay, we're safe. This also luckily means that we're going to be done with crescents for a little while. And we will shift focus more onto the Black Star and the Bigs so that we can unlock more places to grind. So that will be very nice for the future. Why aren't you grinding in Blood Wolves to that AP? Because Blood Wolves only works toward one thing for me. And Crescents works toward 3 things for me. Right? So Blood Wolves only works toward the potion piece. But Crescents works toward the potion piece, the Crescent Rings that we just finished up, and also memory fragments for the Black Star. Alright, let's run a couple of scrolls real quick. That is beautiful. We're done with Crescents now. I'm probably going to switch over to Gahas going forward, and we'll just push a little bit harder on the Black Star, because we should get way more scrolls for memory fragments. So carried, let blue see this. That's not carried, man. We failed a 50-50 twice. I would not call that carried. We also spent like 700 cronstones for a try press a ring. Will you grind potions? I will, yes. That is part of the plan, absolutely. We are currently at 17 pity pieces. Next stop after this would be Kertuga? No. Kertuga plus Ironman does not actually work very well. Especially on an Ultimate Ironman. Imagine having to throw away most of the artifacts, unless I just stop mid-grind and heat them every single time. You know what I mean? It'd be such a pain, but Kertuga's not very good on an Ironman. We will eventually have to go there. You are correct for Layton's, but that will be a long while from now. It is not at all a focus. And theoretically, the boss rifts will give me enough to like have an okay neck. Like a try Layton would be plenty for a while. Blue would be like, put the gun down on 700 crowns. Yeah. He'll take his glasses off and put his hands on his face. Doing weekly only? I haven't done any weeklies. That's just a Tannis from Crescents. I think it's more likely that we get a decent Layton from the boss splits, though. Or the rifts. Not boss splits. Then go to Kertuga. Because at that point, if we reach the point where we can do Kertuga, then we can do Histria. And I'll just make a Tongrad necklace. Because they're going to be more common there. And it'll have way more memory fragments. And we can work toward the compass. And I like it more, personally. Just got Gihren's crystal. Hey! Nice. Going for good old witch's earrings ever? Probably not. I think we'll just jump straight from whatever these things are up to, like, Distos. I might go Narcs. I haven't decided. Narcs would be fine to go for because Ash Forest. They're technically just as good as Distos at Ash Forest, but I'm undecided. I have historically had some pretty tragic luck with Narcs. We're talking like 0 for 9 on TED attempts with Narcs. And I do not miss Mansions at all. So that'll be a little bit tough to swallow, but Distos would be more expensive to make. More well-rounded though, I suppose. And I would definitely only make Tet, so it probably makes more sense to go Distos than Narcs at Tet. 16 memes. That is not a huge number of memes. Why do you wear expired outfit? Why not? I don't have any other outfits that are good. So why not? And straight to Stars End after your current call? Maybe, yeah. We'll kind of see. I might need more DP, in which case we might have to get a couple of armors. But as we keep doing bosses, we'll probably get our Awakening Black Star next to free up even more inventory slots. And then start working on the armors. Can't you use Coffee on Ball code? No. No codes, no login rewards, no Black Spirit Adventure. Tomorrow you get a free outfit if you want. Actually, I don't because I can't access my mail. The mail is off limits. And they're going to send it via the mail. Unfortunately. So it seems like a free outfit, but it actually isn't one. Isn't that crazy? Because all the restrictions, it's actually not a free outfit. I think we get 3 clicks here, or maybe 4. I think 3. Or 1. No, it's 2 clicks. Okay, well, I was wrong on all accounts. 37 stack. We might hit the pity on this. That would be tragic. I'm out of stones. Let me heat one more stone together. One singular stone. Okay. It goes this time, right? Great. What if you needed to re-roll into meta class to reach a goal? I don't foresee a reason in which that would be the case. But if I ever had to re-roll the main character, I would have to make all new weapons. Still claim it and throw it somewhere when you're not Iron Man. This account will never not be an Iron Man. Just like the other Iron Man account will never not be an Iron Man. So I could grab it and throw it somewhere, but I'm never going to use it, so there's no point in even doing that. My plan is to remain an Ultimate Iron Man on this account for the existence of the account. If I wanted a main account, I do have a main account. I just don't have any goals for like a conventional account. So there's really no reason for me to play it. That makes sense. We need to get rid of some black stones actually, because they're very heavy. I'll just shake some up, I guess. Chip away at some of them. It's very nice though, little gear score gain. I think that's 4 AP or something that we gained, which is pretty nice. $397 gear score now. Not bad. You in Awakening or Succession? We are Succession right now, but the plan is to be Awakening once we get to some tankier stuff. Like History up probably. That's why I'm so excited about the Rift and the Spectres, is because like making the Awakening and the main hand Black Star would be so huge. So huge for the account.